can't find any of my fucking USB
But yeah, look at all of
extenders.
these reports. You see all of these? These are all damage reports that have come in with this storm that's now coming into Syracuse. Next up, Rome and Utica. And here's another live look at the storm down there in Guthrie, Texas. We've got tons of storms going on right now. Texas, Pennsylvania, New York, Indiana, Oklahoma, West Virginia, all over the place. We continue to be in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana, Pennsylvania, and Puxatawny, Pennsylvania. Crosby, Dickens, and Garza counties in Texas. 2-inch hail coming in over the next 26 minutes.
Hey, Ryan, when you got a second, let me know.
And then Lewis and Oswego counties, for the next hour, you guys are going to remain under a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning. Let's talk to Brad while we watch the storm move through portions of New York. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, we encountered some golf ball to maybe even tennis ball size hail in the storm. I got a cracked windshield now, so I'll have to adjust the camera here in just a little bit. But wanted to let you know we've not seen a tornado on the ground. Road network's really bad, but there is definitely some very, very large hail with this. So there's going to be a lot of chasers on that road. They're going to be looking for a new windshield, me included.
Let's make sure we've got Brad up. So maybe we'll go down to having 2 traffic cameras and 4 chasers. But this is a Storm Runner Media's point of view. He's also a cracked windshield. But the main thing that we're focused on right now is the really incredible storms that are going across portions of New York and Pennsylvania. Yep, here's Brad Arnold's cracked windshield. Yep. But yeah, this is what it looks like right now. So this is what you can expect in Sullivan, Lenox, and Oneida over the next little bit, okay? Get ready. Get ready. This is what we're talking about. Massive straight line winds, 60, 70 miles per hour, getting ready to come out of Syracuse and into Vienna, Ansville, and Oneida. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, a lot of people might be confused why we haven't seen a tornado warning yet in these storms in Texas, here near Aspermont, Kent, and Stonewall counties. And the reason for that is actually something that we can see a little bit more in detail on the Texas Tech measurement. That shows us where our winds are turning in certain directions. And what it reveals is that with all these things in place, we can see all of these storms are north of the boundary that's in place here, that's draped right through Aspermont, essentially. So any storm that's north of the boundary, the surface winds are coming in from the north-northeast and to the east-northeast, and that's not going to be conducive for spinning up a tornado at the surface. And also, it means that the air is cold air advection, so it's a little more stable. It's a little less favorable for rising air right at the surface into the cloud base where we would expect that tornado to form. So National Weather Service, Lubbock, and so forth, they're watching that exact thing, using that mesonet. There's a bunch of different stations with instruments, literally instruments measuring the conditions at the surface there. And they're using that data to pinpoint where that boundary is, and thus pinpoint where a storm would be tornadic versus non-tornadic. So chasers in the area, tracking the Guthrie storm and the storms to the west near Chayton, they should be using the mesonet to pinpoint whether these storms could be tornadic, as well as with their visual observations. That should help them a lot. So for anyone watching along and seeing these ridiculous blasting signatures from the Dyess Air Force Base radar, that would be the reason why we haven't seen a tornado warning with this yet.
Absolutely. Thank you.
There's a little bit of a wind.
For the update here, we got some incredible scenery coming out of Texas right now. We've got some really strong storms out here. No tornadoes at this very moment, but we will keep an eye on these storms as they move off to the north and east. Quick update on Pennsylvania. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning way out in front of our main one for Clearfield, Edinburgh, and Johnstown.
Look at all them fucking widowmakers you got out back. You need to do some clear cutting and trimming.
I got a brand new fucking saw just hanging here, waiting for.
Yeah, you got some work to do with it looking out back there.
Yeah.
That's a
So
fucking
dangerous place
breeze.
to be. Is gonna
I'd
be
like to clear all
out
this
of
back here.
Pittsburgh and White towards
Let's see if I
Edinburgh,
can get out
Pittsburgh,
more.
in Pennsylvania. That's probably one of the more dangerous roads to be on right now. Also, Highway 422 between Ford City and Indiana, Pennsylvania. Very dangerous. Dylan, please switch 2 and 1. And then also,
Let's see.
we've got pretty dangerous
Yeah.
road conditions between Monroe and Sandy, Interstate 80 up here, between we're near Clarion, Limestone, and Brockway as well. So, you know, this is the general vicinity that's being.
That came down this winter. Both of them.
That's the camper out there in the back.
Yep.
Checking back in.
That
on
came down this
Got a
winter.
ton of special weather statements right now.
Got the corner of the shop.
West of
No
Lexington,
damage.
storms moving through Bloomfield, Lawrenceburg, and towards Franklin.
No damage though.
Y'all get ready. Some of these will get severe thunderstorm warnings here soon. Got a decent little sail down here between London and Corbin, Kentucky. That was
Yep,
almost
some cleanup
certainly
to
about to get
do.
a severe thunderstorm warning. It goes up towards London. Get ready in London, Kentucky for some hail and some wind. And then we got an absolute mess.
Need to clear that out just right so the deer will walk right through there. That way they can just shoot out your back fucking shed window.
Yeah.
This is a live look at what
That's a
it looks
deer
like.
path down that way. I sit over there.
He's in Guthrie.
It looked like you had some
All the
paths, they're just a
chasers
little rough.
We're
Clean
on
them up,
that
make it
storm
easy.
that's
Go move
closer
fast.
to
That's all
Rochester
open out
and
by the
Knox
camper.
City right now, except for one. Ryan Shoal.
Yeah.
Ryan Shoal is on the more western storm, the one closer to Jayton and Spur. So pretty much every storm chaser view that you see of these storms right now is coming from the more eastern one. We've got 13 storm chasers out there right now. None of them are in Kentucky. Hey, look what I say. London, Kentucky. There you go. There's your severe thunderstorm warning.
That's how I used to get back and forth from the camper.
Pittsburgh, London.
Just
Pikeville,
cut through there.
It's official now. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for on ball-sized hail. That's a really intense storm coming towards London. Indiana,
I wish I could reach out front,
you guys
but
have got a new severe thunderstorm.
that's
warning
the
out
scary
here
part.
between Paoli and Salem. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 34 minutes. 34 minutes also remain on our destructive severe thunderstorm warning for areas east of Pittsburgh, Puxatawny, Indiana, White, Latrobe. Stay sheltered. You want to be in your safe spots as if this was a
Fucking
tornado warning, okay? Here's a good shot of Ryan Shoal's blue storm here, the one he's on all by himself. Incredible views there from Texas. And we lost him.
Ryan, super chat from Purple Key. They gotta share that the bridge being shown in Salina is infamously low. Apparently, someone crashes into it almost every other month. They've nicknamed it the undisputed champion of upstate New York because of its reputation.
Really? Well, speaking of New York, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for a big area. We're talking about Allegheny, Cattaraugus, Erie, Livingston, Monroe, Ontario, Maine, and Wyoming counties in New York. Another round of storms is coming through. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Portage, Richmond, and Canandaigua. Oh man, Cannon. Yeah, I don't know how you guys say that. Canandaigua and Gorham.
Canandaigua.
So you guys need to get indoors and away from windows. If you thought it was over, if you thought that first storm was it, nope, here comes round 2. Canandaigua, let's go. I mean, of course I got it. All right, let's come back down here to Kentucky. They're starting to put warnings on these storms west of Lexington now, between Taylorsville and Lawrenceburg.
Fucking figures.
We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Taylorsville, Mount Eden, Little Mount, sorry. This is going to be for Anderson, Nelson, Shelby, and Spencer counties in Kentucky. West of Lexington, east of Louisville, right in between here. This is going to eventually head up towards Frankfort, I believe. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, Tennessee's pretty calm right now. The next places that are going to get hit by this wall of wind in Pennsylvania include Mahoney, Seminole, Dayton, Rural Valley, Plumville, Atwood, Ernest, Indiana, Pennsylvania, Homer City, Black Lick, Blairsville, Latrobe, and Derry. Or Dury, however you guys say it.
Ryan, wow. Spag just sent in an incredibly kind super chat. They wanted to say, keep going, man. You're doing such a great job. You kept me and my family safe yesterday, so I just want to repay the favor. Thank you. That's fantastic, Spag. Thank you so much for that amazing support.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. If you're just now tuning in, we are watching a very powerful line of storms move through Pennsylvania. It just came out of Pittsburgh. We're also watching some severe storms in New York, sorry. And we are watching some very interesting looking storms in Texas. We've got some storm chasers down there. And that's basically what's going on right now. We've got storms all over the place, including Kentucky as well, on top of the places I just talked about, Indiana and Oklahoma.
All right, Ryan, stop drooling over that radar velocity scan for a sec. The chat is basically a live damage report feed from Pennsylvania. Widespread power outages, trees down, even building damage reports rolling in east of Pittsburgh, especially near Greensburg and Latrobe. While upstate New York around Syracuse is getting absolutely drenched, folks in Kentucky, Laurel County, and Indiana are waving their arms pretty frantically, wanting to know what's heading their way. And bless their hearts, they're still gently correcting you on Oneida. Think Oneida.
Oneida, so it's not Oneida, it's Oneida. Okay. My bad. If I see that again on my map, I'll put it down, but I don't even know where that is. I'm lost. Oh, right here. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oneida. All right, so if you are in the town of Oneida, get ready. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next little bit. That's also going to go over towards Kirkland, Paris, Utica, Rome, Ramson, and Forestport here soon. Y'all get ready. Oh, is that Oneida? Tag on it. All right, well, Hughes County, Oklahoma, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. 43 minutes left on this for Lamar and Wetumpka and Dustin. And then Oneida, and Madison counties, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes. Our strongest storms right now are in Pennsylvania and Texas. Let's check back in on Texas real quick. South of McCamey, we've got a considerable damage threat for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. And we've also got a decent, threat for large hail over here where Ryan Shoal is, near Jayton. Okay, so 2-inch hail, lemon-sized hail, coming into the area between Dickens and Jayton in Texas. And yeah, these storms are rotating like crazy. we'll let you know if there's any update on the tornado front down here. But so far, our main thing is hail. That can change. So once again, we'll keep you updated. Look at all of these damage reports. Look at this. Every single one of these blue dots is a damage report of wind. So we've had a crazy widespread wind event here from about just north of Cincinnati through Columbus and now through Pittsburgh. That's likely going to continue as it goes off to the east. Oneida. I'm going to change it. Last time, I only have one change that I can do. Then we have to change the name of the town. That's the only way forward after that. Oneida. Oneida.
Oneida.
All right. So if you're just now tuning in, we are continuing to watch this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Of course, Pennsylvania here, Limestone, Puxatawny, Rain, and Brush Valley. You guys are next in line to get in on some of these very strong, damaging winds.
Hey Ryan, it's Bryce. We're on the storm in Guthrie, Texas. Just letting you know, we're about to sample the field of this. Apparently they're about baseball size storms in it, so we'll see.
Well, little doggy.
We'll sample the baseball side hail down there near Guthrie, Texas.
Welcome.
Bryce's people for
We thought you got blown away.
No.
Ryan, Greg F. sent in a super chat. He says, thanks for the updates on the Pittsburgh area. Looks like the spot is coming up soon.
I need to find that fucking USB extension.
It's pretty entertaining.
God.
And helps keep everyone awake.
Yeah, keeps you engaged, right? If you hear me say your town name wrong, and I hold on to you long enough to give you a fight with me to get you to say it right, you're also, you know the area that's from. And you're also going to get
What the
the
fuck
information that
happened
they're trying to
to
get you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a win-win for everyone.
Y'all ever seen The Mad Drummer?
No?
All right, new PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Knox City and Benjamin in Texas. We've got baseball-sized hail that's 70-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible coming into the
See if
highway
I can-
area. Knox County, Texas.
Yeah.
That's some of the hail that Bryce Shelton
Crazy.
got a good sample. So once again, Dylan, if
I
you see
love
anything
watching this guy.
crazy on this feed, make sure to let me know.
He'll put it in the side chat.
Yeah, baseball-sized hail. It's gonna be
I want this guy for my drummer in my band.
Sounds a good idea. So they upgraded this cell, or this warning here to PDS as well. So baseball size hail right over Brad Arnold's location too, which his location is probably not updated in a second. But yeah, very strong storm out here in King and Stonewall counties in Texas. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Ryan, David Cherry sent in a super chat saying, thank you for what you do. I live in Buffalo and watch every time you go live.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why. Yeah, but every once in a while it sounds like it's having a really hard time talking. So yeah, these storms in Texas are unbelievably nasty.
No, I don't know.
The storms up here in
Wait.
Pennsylvania.
We're gonna lose.
Necessarily as strong, but they
Let's-
have a lot more movement to them, and therefore there's also a large wind risk associated with them. Punxsutawney,
That drummer sure got the swing thing going on, don't he?
mile per hour winds here soon. Then Utica, New York, you guys are also next in line to get on.
Yeah, he just looks like he has a lot of fun.
Fucking.
Yes. I don't know.
That's a view that I've never seen before.
Funny.
Is this? Yeah, I don't know. It might be a little while before we know.
Trying to get an extension long enough they can get the cameras off and something else. You can see the wind out there.
Big, damaging wind event over a large area. There's some criteria
Ah,
that can be met. That
you got like 40 to 50 mile an hour wind chemistry right now.
the details of. Like reports are still coming in. You know what I mean?
75 degrees today. Wind advisory. And we're turning it into a frost advisory by the morning.
Kent County.
Yeah, we're not getting the frost, but it's 78 here right now, and we're not supposed to get the storms until like an hour or so from now. It's already dropped it down to about 55 outside today. So it's coming. It's already dropped to 20 degrees outside.
Franklin, Scott, Woodford counties in Kentucky. This is 1-inch hail at 60 mile per hour winds. Coming over Interstate 64 here within the next couple of minutes, and then up towards Interstate 75 between Sadieville and Georgetown.
What are you worried about? Those look like redwoods, buddy. Those ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Somerset, Lockwood, Somerset County.
I got them around the house.
Severe thunderstorm warning for the next
Right on the side.
I'd rather have pine trees than poplar trees. Poplar trees are always snapping and cracking and throwing little branches and shit like that. You never know when they could be coming down.
So people in Toronto are going to be having a pretty intense.
Just watch and wait till that wind kicks up.
60 mile per hour winds.
It's scary.
5 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail. Also, that severe thunderstorm warning. Normally in the U.S. we get expired, however. Environment Canada issued these massive blanket warnings, so there are some warnings in around southern Ontario, close to London, that are more than warranted to expire right now. So if you're in those areas, I mean, still watch out, still kind of pay attention to those warnings. But for the most part, you're in the same surrounding.
Okay, thank you so much. Taylor.
Hmm.
The update on Canada, we're trying our best to keep you all updated as well as big storms are rolling through your neck of the woods.
Hey, Ryan, I've got a pretty good shot on my live stream. A little further away, you can tell the structure of the storm.
And that's Brad drawing us back to his live feed, showing us the structure of the storm there in Texas. So you can see the whole thing there from Brad's point of view. Speaking of Texas, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos County, Texas. You know what? I think we ought to just put Pecos County, Texas under a permanent severe thunderstorm warning in a. Holy smokes, y'all. We're up to 157,000 people without power in Pennsylvania. How many are in Ohio? Wait, I think I can see. Yeah, so look at this. 103,000 people without power in Ohio right now. Just in Harrison County alone, there's 6,000 people. 16,000 in Jefferson County. And then in Pennsylvania, 157,000 people without power. So right here in Allegheny County, there's 500,000 people without power right now. So you can see that that's like, you can literally see the path of the strongest winds here and power outages. Missouri, there's still 58,000 people without power in Missouri right now. We're starting to see that number climb in New York. There's about 20,000 people without power in New York. I'll let you guys know if this number continues to rise. But yeah, this storm that's went from about Columbus, Ohio to now past Pittsburgh has knocked out power for about a 250,000 people total.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, God. It's Chum Chum.
Hey, at least I came. Except for Josh. Because he's going to go out, hang out with the friends.
Chum chum.
Smokes.
It's supposed to be a tornado today, Dad.
At least you ain't got to worry about him blowing away.
Hell no.
I hate you.
Why?
Man,
No, it's
I
not
don't
your
know.
light.
Oh.
He carries the sandbag with him.
Well, guess what,
This is great.
Mike?
Matthew
That means
is
you aren't going to blow away because you're fat as well.
Okay, Matthew.
I'm
Bryce,
big. I'm not fat.
Yes, you are fat,
So,
actually.
I don't see any DVD-sized hailstones, but there's definitely some large hail there where
But
Bryce
you're
is.
even fatter than me.
And why you gotta call me fat? Ain't nobody called you fat.
He's holding up
You shouldn't be talking.
the size of his head.
I actually
I
ate.
just said you carried your own sandbag with you. You ain't gotta worry about blowing away.
Just saying, you are fat.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Lasers doing nothing.
Oh, skies are starting to get a little dark.
Yes, they are
And
actually.
he's so excited about it. I
But
don't
doesn't
want
mean
to
that
this
a
different
tornado will happen.
copyright stuff, but like, go look at it on his profile. I just retweeted it on Twitter. Oh my gosh.
Why do you have
Right.
the window open?
Because it was
Bryce,
hot in
Matthew
here.
Gucci has a decent-sized stone out of the storm.
Well, then turn
I
on
don't
the
see
air
anything
conditioner.
like yeah, but
I
still,
don't have it in.
it's up.
Then add one in. Husband worked come out last night.
Why?
I said, can I bring the golf and have to in my room? And Josh said, can I have the room here? And she said, everything stays in the snack cupboard. Then, I said, they went to eat everything from the snack cupboard in the snack cupboard. She's like, stop being a smart butt. You know I am. I'm gonna go check out on my garden.
No, I want you to stay in.
Okay.
I don't want a tree to fall on you.
Now, look at the
What?
look at the tree. I told Joshua that tree's won't work to us. He said it's just a branch. I can see the little tree.
Uh-huh.
If I climbed to the top of that tree, I would probably die. If it fell over. Or I'll probably use the rest of my life to jump to another tree.
Uh-huh.
Yep. But there's no tree near that other tree.
Wish I could fucking extend it.
What? Why do you have it pointing at the sky?
Trees. There.
Why do you have it pointing at the tree?
Guys.
Well, looking forward to climbing trees and doing stuff.
Well, you're not climbing trees.
Yeah, without Josh. Okay, what about you moving around? Oh, I'm gonna read something again. Go do something. And I was looking forward to also do stuff on some trampoline. Yeah. It might rain. When it rains, that's when the tornadoes come. Joshua wants a tornado to come so I can get the school. I'm not gonna lie, me too. Yeah, those actually look like that it will actually have a tornado. It did not say nothing on the weather thing, so yeah. I don't know if it's going to be 100% of a tornado, but I might have one right now. Or I
Took
might
the PC apart today and cleaned out the video card and blew it all out and cleaned it up good. Things are working better. You gotta do that once in a while, I guess.
Nice.
I think the video card got moved around or something when I was moving it the last time or something and jostled around or something. Because it's working fine now. Fucking video cards on these computers weigh so much anymore. They're easy to move around.
Yeah.
Love you, Dad. I'll see you in a minute.
Where are you going?
It's in Mom.
Oh,
Yeah, she was
I want to tell Mom not to park under that.
You can do like yesterday, Dad. Go play out on the highway.
I'll tell her.
Yeah, really.
especially on Highway 8 and near the Ferris Lake Wild Forest. Tons of campgrounds. We're talking about hundreds of campgrounds in the Bathurst, including the Lone Cedar Lake Campground, the Moffett Beach Campground, Jessup River Campsite, and Oakwood Campsite. Well, it'll be in a tent for 60 miles per hour. It's just, that's it. Yeah, so there's going to be great things there. So there's mine.
Hey Ryan, asking for a friend. Does Dexter have any gas station that I can park under their
Right. I don't think it's, I don't know if it's still running or something like that. Right, but it's 6, so it's screen text.
Give it a second.
Go! Get in the house!
You have the hail thing down. Oh, Texas right. That's probably a little bit bigger than that.
Here we go.
Get close to tennis balls.
Mm.
Oh, it's clean in here. Weird.
We're up to 82,000. 212,000 people just in Alabama. So that, what you can say, that's a thing.
Pick it up.
This one.
I thought you put it in the chat. I think I don't read it.
The replay.
I know. You put that in the chat too.
My replay.
I
I'm
couldn't
not
see the
fucking around.
videos.
We're done.
Good job.
What the fuck? Ah.
You ran out of USBs?
Yeah.
You can put that shit on the Wi-Fi. It does have that option. I don't remember how to do it, but it does have that option. Yeah, it was my printer, but I don't even have a computer, so it doesn't make sense for me to have a printer. I only need one copy. Please.
I don't give a
It's
shit.
27 pages long.
If it fucking works.
Is it turned on? And does it empty? Oh, it's going. Pages later.
Yeah, DJ just got that song stuck in his head. Send me a laser.
I don't understand why you're printing too. Do you want a copy of it?
No, it's called, I don't know what I do with that paperwork.
I'm not you. I don't lose paperwork.
No.
My official author letter. I got to print them in tomorrow when I go for my PPP. Hoping to have you start on Monday. I hear a song. It's a good one.
There's a bee in the garage.
I hit the boss back up and see when that job's supposed to start. He's like Monday.
Yeah.
God, dude, I wanted to work this week. Might be time to go find me another employment.
Billy. Get over here.
I'm not sure what I'd do with a real paycheck, though.
I don't want to hear you sing. I don't you understand? So afraid of the big win.
Somebody's thinking.
Yeah.
That and that.
I'm still waiting on the tumbler to finish. It better fucking mark right this time. I'll be pissed. I definitely am avoiding fucking silver and stainless and shit like that until I get a bigger laser.
Huh.
rotation is not very much, but it is there, and we need to take shelter in King Ferry Station, Labor, Goodyear Corners, Genoa, East Venice, or Stewart Road. This is a dangerous storm. Take shelter now in Cayuga, Seneca, or Tompkins counties in the
Ah. Mm.
We do expect 70-mile-per-hour winds to move in over the next 20 to 30 minutes. So get ready out there. Juanita and Edmund Campus in Pennsylvania. This is the part of the storm right here where we would expect to see a tornado. Watch the storm bar running into it. Here!
All right, Weather Maestro, give the radar screen a break for a sec. Chat is lighting up about storms getting feisty in the Dayton, Cincinnati area. Things really ramping up over Lexington, Kentucky. While half the viewers are still hoping for a hyper-specific forecast confirming their pet rock will survive, folks watching New York action gently suggest it's pronounced Oneida, Oneida, and Interlaken.
Yeah. I'll tell you all. Just stop. I said interlock. Interlock. I am so detailed with the best of women. They're certain of what the priority obviously is most serious situation. This is the Texas. State 6 month just in case. 15 minutes.
Mm.
I didn't adjust for an angle on this tumbler, DJ. I don't know. This one might egg on me.
Uh-oh.
Being a square on that tumbler, the way that it's angled. I don't know. What's it?
Yeah.
Do something to turn on that for Mama.
Oh, she finally figured out what she wanted?
Yeah, that lighthouse I put on the black slate. She wants that and a Bible verse on it.
That'll work.
You like the preview. I was even smart and taped up the tumbler first to kind of test and make sure I knew where I was as far as the image and everything else, so the laser fit in the right place. I was like, shit, do I need to invert that spatula right here? I put some tape on it and tested it.
Yeah. I hate when I do that. Going, fuck, I forgot to invert it.
I was like, I only get one shot at this. This isn't a fucking slate tile. I can't save me up.
Yup.
I had it set for slate tiles or this or that, so I wasn't sure where it was at. I was like, well, we better check in. It was inverted before or after. Yeah, it'll be a lot better though. Only a couple hours to run a tumbler that way. That fucking stick.
Yeah.
The other one did work out better. Not perfect, but it worked out way better. It's definitely fucking solid now. It's scratch stuff. So I gotta go down to at least 200.
Jeez.
200 or somewhere around there. I think 400 worked on the dog tags, but I don't know if these tumblers are the same material.
That's crazy.
It marked it beautifully dark fucking at 700 just last night, but it fucking scratched right off with my fingernail, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? It looked a lot better than that. I was like, oh, how easy is this going to be a scratch? I was like, all right, let me go get an SOS pad. We'll just fucking do it. And it'll have a shiny spot in the shadow on the fucking tumbler. It's my tumbler, I don't care. It's tested. You gotta waste some material somewhere.
Yeah.
That's why you do it on your own shit.
That's
You give it away to one of the kids or some shit.
imagine doing that with your dad's $36 tumbler that you can't buy anymore. That
That's why we test first.
he got for a gift and he can never replace it, and him standing in the background.
Yeah. I love when people see work and they're like, oh, you can do that? No problem, here. And they come up with this extravagant thing like, oh man, I gotta fucking really work on this thing.
Yeah.
They want to watch. They're like, what are you doing? Her and the daughter-in-law went up to donate plasma together. The daughter-in-law bruised last time, so she's over in medical. She got 5 people behind ahead of her. The wife just got in.
Wow.
They've been there an hour or more already.
Holy shit.
She said there was 20 people ahead of her when she got there.
That's why I wait until the bruise is gone before I go back.
Well, the wife was okay, but Taylor went with her. So she thought the bruise was far enough, but it sounds like they passed her okay. She didn't think she got turned out, so. Which is fine, because if she hits medical, she gets turned out, then she gets to get fucking paid anyway. As long as she gets medical. But yeah, it sounds like they're both been doing it, so. I might have to motivate and go to the store and get some more rolling papers and about out. Rolling up regular joints instead of cones now.
Uh-oh.
Right? You gotta practice my skills again.
Something wrong with that.
It's fat ones though, I mean, you know. I'm rolling splits over here like them young people. I won't say. I got one stream I stopped by and the dude's always smoking. It looked like a fucking toothpick in his hand almost. Like, what the fuck are you even smoking that for, dude? It's almost all paper.
Yeah.
It's smaller than the shit I used to sell for $5 back in the day when weed wasn't legal. We used to call them spliffs, man. Fucking 2 sticks in the, or 2 seeds in the stem and fucking throw a little fucking shake in there and roll it up, sell it for $5 all day in the trailer park. It wasn't quite that bad, but.
So, Mike, are those your tulips or just random ones you saw?
Those are ones out in the front yard.
They're pretty.
Yeah, they're fully open now. Mom was like, oh, great. There goes my tulips. We got a frost advisory tonight.
Every time.
The roses are starting to jump, too. Got 4 rose bushes out there in the yard. 3 of them are fucking 5 feet tall. They're fucking so huge and overgrown. I trimmed them back the last year or whatever, but I think they could use a little more trimming. But
Fuck rose bushes.
You're just bitter because you're allergic.
I'm just bitter because they fucking snag me every time I'm trying to mow around them big ass bushes.
Rose bushes are his mortal enemy. It's real funny to watch.
Yeah, I don't mind rose bushes. The amount of roses we get out of them fucking 4 bushes she's got out there, holy shit. We usually start selling roses doing that. Let's see them. Probably make a buck. I think I got 8 fucking vases full of them fucking last year. Just out of one fucking plucking out there. There was still way more out there. I just wanted to trim the bush back and give her a bunch of flowers to play with. So. I used to bag up all the rose petals and save them for the kids' wedding this summer. I know, it's a lot more romantic when they're real and flat, aren't they? It's a lot more expensive, too.
How are they gonna know?
They can be on the ground crust at the end.
Yeah.
He's still up in Beaverton house sitting.
So tell me, what is Hillbilly got that we're watching?
That's I can't even remember which one it is. It's one of the newer 3D printers. It's a multicolored 4-color printer. Red slender style. Supposed to be a pretty good printer. I don't remember exactly what it was though. I want to say it's an acrylic.
And does that filament come from that box?
Yeah, the filament's coming out of the box. There's 4 different colors loaded in.
Okay.
And then all those tubes that come off the top lead to the box. Each one of those filaments will change and switch into that box. Or from the box into the head.
Ah. Uh-oh. I think the rain's coming.
Finally.
Yeah. Here comes the rain. And it's coming down big. Big ass drop.
Must be in such a lazy bones.
Yep.
We're all stretched out.
Are you okay, Mama? I know it's hot. Are you okay? You know it's hot.
We didn't bring our nose.
You want to eat? I don't know why you don't eat something. Oh,
He doesn't like that.
anything that's in the fucking... Really?
Got a lot of straw.
Up here.
This is really difficult. I don't like trying to trace where I've lived. And when.
So it's any cubic Cobra 3 with A, not with color change. The other one's the any cubic Cobra 2. With the old palette system. I put a link in the chat there, DJ. That's what the permit he's got. And any cubic Cobra 3 Max, I believe he's got. That's the taller version, so you can print taller stuff. Got the 4 combo color.
Ah.
My brother has the same thing in an older version. It's an any cubic Cobra 2. And he used the Palette Pro 3 system onto it, which is a color changer system, before they came out with their own little AMS. That's the type of AMS system. Basically, they're all clones off of the Bamboo one that I'm using. Nobody had them until Bamboo. Bamboo came out, now everybody's got one. Durality, Anycubic, all them printer companies are starting to put out that little 4 color changes.
Yeah, go figure.
The way they're doing the heads are a little bit different. That one's got 4 tubes that go into the head. Mine's only got 1 tube that goes in. It goes from the AMS system, it goes from 4 tubes down to 1 at that point. And then runs 1 tube the rest of the way. So it's less tubes and shit, less product you gotta deal with, less issues, in my opinion. The difference is he can purge out colors and change colors a little bit quicker because each color is run into a tube on there,
Yeah.
all the way to the head. I haven't worked with it to see how well it changes or any issues or anything, but I heard good things about it.
You're gonna answer this. Say, what do you want?
What do you want? What do you want?
What?
Of course you do. You're full of questions.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
What are you doing? I can hear Jamie.
She's a good wife. She knows my laugh.
Can you hear me?
Kind of.
I'm good at that. Will you quit fucking with her and just answer her questions?
Is it Dana or Sarah?
Dana.
Hello?
Hello? I got a question or two questions for you.
What?
I know you know how to make a QR code, because I know you've made your own. Are you willing to make me a QR code for a Facebook page?
I guess.
It's really
Okay, cool.
easy.
The other question is, do you want to sponsor a race car with Dragons Engraving?
What?
With what money?
Well, I mean, valid enough, but like,
We made, what, $60 last show?
Yeah.
What's the sponsorship fee? About $3? We might be able to come up with that.
valid enough. I'm just starting small. Listen.
Oh.
Small.
Well, if it's small, fine.
You can pledge one keychain.
No, yeah, I mean, like in the food chain. Like, I mean, I tried Foley's. Roger said he just doesn't have money right now, which I get. I tried Sabrina's dad. He said it's a slow season right now. He adds in a couple months and he might.
Try Schlack.
I reached out to Corey for Evan. Like, I'm just trying to start at my base layers of people. Like, we're going to barter with my friend Kelly and logo her photography business in exchange for, like, pictures of the race car kind of deal.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to see. I mean, you can't get blood from a stone.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't really think you had like, race or race money. I thought we could compromise somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, first off, we gotta see if his dad will let us take over the Craig Motorsports page,
Yeah. Okay.
which would be what I would need a QR code for.
Okay.
That's easy.
That's like easy. We can do it. Joshua could do it.
I don't know how to do it. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Dylan can do it. He's selling on Snapchat.
At the wrong street.
Well, that was it. That was it. I didn't think like we were getting very far right now or anything. I thought I'd bounce it off you.
Uh-huh. Sure. We'll see what we can do.
Listen, I am starting with the people that I know. Okay?
Well,
I'm trying to start small business, start with the people that I know.
Uh-huh. Now you know the boat I'm in.
I do know the boat you're in. I didn't think it was very far. Didn't think we were making our 5K back or anything.
That's-
just.
That's why I say the first one's free. After that, yeah.
Oh, Dana,
Uh,
do you still have those time cards in your car?
no. She burned them.
Remember, you said you finished printing them? And
She
then you
said
were gonna
no.
put 'em in
She
my car?
burned them.
DJ, shut the fuck up.
The other two, I don't know. They probably still live in my car. I haven't seen my car in a month, Jamie.
Where is it? Where does it live right now?
Jennifer's house. You gotta call Jennifer. But
I don't
she
wanna
lives
call
with us. I don't
Jennifer.
know where it is, honestly.
I'd rather just reprint them at that point.
Yes, honest with DJ. I called DJ and got Jamie. That's how that works.
Hi,
You
Tommy.
don't need a car for a fucking month or two.
I mean, DJ makes me a QR code for the Red Box Sports page.
But no, the labor board escalated my complaint.
No, I didn't make enough for you.
So they're doing a thorough
No, we
review.
had to talk to your dad about
It's
taking
not even talking to you.
Oh, no.
You gotta love it.
The labor board escalated my complaint, so they're doing a thorough
Unfucking
review.
real.
Well, good. I'm glad they're doing that for you.
Yes.
I also told DJ we're willing to barter at this point.
That's why when my daughter comes over, I usually come down here. I let her sit there and talk to mama for a while. Cause like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to compete.
Yeah.
DJ!
Oh, you want to talk to me now?
See, now I want to talk to you, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
She
here.
never wants to talk to me. She is just
You can talk to me. I'll talk to you for a little while, but
Talk.
I'm pretty boring.
Talk away.
DJ!
What?
Can you make me another nose ornament and paint it for me, please? I lost my nose one. I only have the sabers and the bandage one. Billy never gave me my nose one when I moved out. I don't know where it is.
She must have really cared about it if she lost it that easily. It must have really meant a lot to her.
Because I love
to be fair, she left half her shit when she moved.
Did you hear what Mike said?
you. No. I'm in Winston, Kentucky. I don't get great service out here. I don't have time. Y'all are cutting in and out. There's
Who
no
are
people
we?
that want.
The fuck?
What did Mike say?
I said you must have really thought it was pretty nice if you lost it like that. I mean, it must have been really something special to you.
In all seriousness, Mike, I moved out of my 15-year marriage household, and he without him, I think. That's not my fault.
Jamie was trying to cover for you.
She did.
That was not my fault.
I've picked up a move like that before. It ain't fun. Now I'm trying to backtrack them all for this fucking background check.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm tired of being out there.
Are you outside?
All right, DJ, I guess we're not outside, but I guess we're going to be outside in a moment. So,
Good luck.
Apparently.
It's coming. It just started.
all right, I guess
No,
we'll
we're
see you in a minute.
staring at a
Yeah,
fucking
bye.
dog.
Okay, love you, bye.
Oh wait, we're staring at the insulation out
The
there.
fuck? Shut the fuck up, dude! I'm doing 3 things at once. You fucking
I know. I saw a question in chat earlier. What happened to the rabbit can?
They can't fucking leave me alone.
Are you gonna cry about it?
I just want to sit alone,
Aw.
quiet.
You shouldn't have put
I
yourself
know.
on the internet
That's
then.
why I fucking stay down here in the dungeon where it's nice and short. Nobody wants to come down here. They're afraid of hitting their head.
Sorry, just pictured it again.
Maybe I should do that.
Move back into your basement.
Yeah.
It would keep me out. To be fair, I don't plan on staying. I'm just trying to fill out my address. And I gotta go buy barbecue sauce and finish making dinner.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm going down that rabbit hole again.
Right?
1,
Little
2,
butterfly.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 7 layer. I forgot. Time.
No, we've moved so many times. I have to go through my parents' background check to get the right address. It's a pain in the ass. Made it to 2001 so far. I love how they said my dad was there in 2004, because he didn't. He wasn't. He was there.
Fuck. That was quick.
Wait, stop already.
Okay. There we go. All right. God. What? What? Fight it. Good girl. Fight it. Fight it. Hey! Don't knock it over.
Evidently we're here.
I know, I heard the doorbell.
Why? Why? Don't do that.
I didn't snap as nicely as I wanted to.
Do you know how fucking difficult this is? You can retrace everywhere I've lived. Oh, who are you, me? That's my move. I hate this.
I'm not speaking for you. You wanted to show up and talk to my cousin. Have at it. Well, I've been talking pretty well all day. You have a lot to say to me all day.
You know what's harder than Satan's ass?
It was burnt. I wanted to see the hurt.
I mean, it's neat. It doesn't really hurt, but it's annoying.
What's the address?
I love you.
What's this? What's it? Just make a move to our place.
Hold on. Probably gotta do it via. Oh my god, homie. Don't rush me.
Shut up! Fuck!
What do I say?
My offer letter. Yeah. No, they told me no. They said, no, we're so sorry. And I was like, I thought that's what interview. And then they called me 3 weeks later and they were like, actually, do you still want that job? Bitch, yes, it's way closer to my house.
Hey,
You just queen wave? I've seen it. I don't even think there's anyone watching this.
I tried in driving. I play house every day.
Okay. I mean, I might still get assigned out in Lockport, but it's floating between Foursomes.
You know, I'm
Yes.
wow, huh?
With like actual backup plans and stuff.
Look at you go.
There's just a bunch of random squares on it, I said.
And you're not gonna have to run the show.
I mean, I'll be under the director. There's like 4 of us, so it's like a rotation.
No, it's not just the Jamie show.
It's not just the Jamie show.
What was that?
People that actually know what they're doing. Sarah Laurie. She's in that group. I might get to be Patrick's boss, which will be interesting. Mama. Yeah, it sounds like her. I mean, I don't know if it is. I just thought I was coming over here to plus the boys are out door dashing.
Getting quieter by the minute in there, DJ.
Yeah, I know. Should have put the fucking lock on when I had a chance.
Ain't nothing ever locked. And now he's shy.
Fuck around, find out.
What did you say? What did you say? You did your letters?
Oh, she said, you can't talk to nobody.
Oh.
Because you got all shy.
I don't know how to.
He was just stood up and then started. I know. Never.
What's your dream?
I always got a lot to say. I was hoping if I got him a little offended, it might.
He always has a lot to say.
Did you see the bunny?
I did the other day.
Always has a lot to say.
Is it Greg's or Greg?
Greg.
Piper! Relax! I made it back to 1997. I still have 6 unaccounted for.
He also wants to know if once he gets the SVG version of the Greg Motorsports logo again, if you'll make him some keychains in barter exchange for advertisements on his car. We'll cover the vinyl for you. I love you.
He doesn't do vinyl.
I know. The vinyl would go on the car, dipshit.
Oh.
Yup.
I was gonna say, well, my cricket lives in his office. We don't know how to do it. It'd be funny. My brain's only half here. The other half is like trying to figure out where I lived when I was 5.
Bartering system for car advertisement. I can't put lasered wood on a race car.
I mean, you could if you got real trees. I feel like you're being lazy.
It's technically the best thing. No? Which one's it?
Just tell me the camera got that.
So let me get this right.
You want me to scan it?
How did you when they came over anyway?
See if it works?
What? I didn't hear what you said, Mike.
Called him and they came over
Yes,
anyway.
it did. Yeah, that's exactly what she did.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, she couldn't have just waited till she got there, right?
That's why I just show up. That's exactly why I just show up.
I wasn't planning on showing up. In my defense, I was trying to go home and eat some steak subs. My husband had other plans.
And then froze. Full freeze.
Don't worry, I'll talk to DJ because I know he's a really scary individual to talk to.
It's even
Maybe
funnier.
if I could
It's
talk to
Nicholas-
Roger Foley too.
Roger?
Couldn't handle talking to Roger.
I'll talk to anyone. I'm terrible people.
Right!
Roger consistently tries to fuck me when he's drunk.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. There's no bigger fan of the corset than Roger. And I'm still pretty sure he's gay when he's sober.
Nice. I'll talk to anyone. I'm terrible about that.
Still my favorite, and I still love working with Kyle.
It's me.
You should have stole my owls while you were there.
Got you Greg Motorsports QR code. You just have to get Daddy to let you use the page now.
I'm gonna use the page anyways.
Ow!
She breaks me, dude.
Bite you on your titty. I didn't even bite your titty.
I'm holding my fucking. Yo, fuck.
You're fine.
You need to go
Oh,
back
if you
for
do,
something.
you gotta walk closer to the camera so that it can be live streamed. Surprise.
The grinds, yeah. You gotta do it on camera.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop it.
You grind on it?
Yeah, that's just wrong with the song.
Please be honest.
We gotta charge extra for that on the live stream.
It's a different platform.
Different platform. You're in the wrong area.
I don't know where all I live. This is
I might
fun.
still have to fund your race car, but I guess we can barter some things for you. What?
Did you get it?
Did I get what?
We emailed you.
Use your words!
What's going on, Ron?
I think that happened.
Rush hell. What's up?
Yes.
That's who you should ask the sponsor. I
Cool.
guess that happened.
How y'all doing? It's Papa again.
He hit the
You didn't hear that?
Why? Why? Why would you do that?
How y'all doing? It's Papa again.
Don't do that.
You didn't hear it?
Where's the DJ's right button? That one's my favorite.
It doesn't exist. You have to pull it up as a soundbite on the computer.
That's fine.
Well, he will.
So anyways, I got your QR code to the Greg Motorsports page, so we can put your things on it. We can backtrack Dad's history. Put a proposal together for the
Why is it going out?
He'll do it better.
doing.
And you're not.
I bartered you QR codes. I bartered you some pieces. Bartered you some pictures.
Why did you need tornadoes?
For funding the race car. But
There you go.
yes.
Watching these
Nobody
tornadoes.
all I've done is barter.
No, we all broke it.
So
I'm about to say
all I've done is barter. Advertisements for my friends.
Try. Remember Stylus?
Or baby Skylar. Her uncle has that shop on the road. What shop on the road? Almost.
Huh?
I was gonna try Joe Anderson. I was gonna work my van in Bosch Charm on Mr. Anderson. That's my goal. Tried Joey Kachuza's daddy. I tried Sabrina's daddy.
I would say you could try mine, but like the rock habitat on.
I would actually. I would love to do that. I reached out to Kelly. Kelly and I are bartering. BJ and I are going to barter.
I don't think who else would know.
I'm going to ask the Village Bake Shop, but I'm going to wait till after opening day on Ransomville because Mike and Lindsay love me. They might. Reasonable. I'm going to try anyways. With Dolan's? Okay. Well, maybe you're cuter.
I mean, she's probably
You actually would
more lucky with that.
be like big tits. I can wear something real slutty.
Nah, Mama Donna. It's one of the,
Does she like big tits?
nah,
Does she like little 22-year-olds?
not that she's done. So we gotta probably have her.
Oh, we lived in Georgia. I'm not, but
I don't think I knew you lived in Georgia.
I tried to get numbers from my mother, and she said, well, Dallas was 1.5, and I said, ma'am, he was not born yet. You're really bad.
But yeah, I tried Roger.
No, right. Roger's also a broke bitch. I tried Karen.
In all fairness, I
never
knew
put the fool's name on.
Roger didn't have money. I didn't really expect that Roger was going to be like, I have money that I can cough up, but like I wanted him to know that I was thinking of him and put it out.
I'm gonna go steal my house. I'm not gonna go to drink. I'm just gonna show up with my fucking ratchet. You don't take the hours.
They're what you. They're not bolted.
They are. I bolted them back down. I'm not that.
Oh, you see, I was sure they did.
They need to change it.
But yeah, I'm gonna try Joe.
I found one.
I'm trying to be. She's like a friend.
I told you to try. And Chris,
you did not tell me to try.
I yelled it into the phone. You just didn't hear me. Try Schlack and try Christopher. Who the fuck is Christopher? Mackenzie.
Mackenzie is mine, actually.
They usually do. At least one of them.
Mackenzie's auto. They're right on the little strip below the hill on the border.
Oh, yeah.
And Luke loves you.
Luke does love me. I bet you if I message Luke right now, I might still end up in a weird threesome with him and Molly. But like, how much do you want your race car sponsored? Because like, might have to break sobriety for a day, but I bet you I could do it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Reached out to Corey to reach out to Evan. I'm crying, my little darndest over here. You should put some respect on my name.
Oh my God, shut up.
Which means I'm getting mad about it. I can do it. I've been trying to go home for like 2 hours.
You're doing a bad job.
You want these so you never go through them?
Good move.
Because I don't have those, I'm not going to go through them.
Did I what did that?
Yeah, it's okay.
I've seen you.
Be happy you have one. Sick or not, be
I
sick.
will. Oh, your sister called me about it. I ignored it. So I was on the phone. I didn't call back. I just wanted to call her. Call her into the shop. And ask her if Brian can grab your race bag out of the trailer. And then I can grab it from her.
We're going to let me touch the truck.
Yay! I was trying to say things.
I'm so close to having the starting address list done.
Are you?
Yeah.
Really?
And I'm not asking Andy Schlack anything.
He likes big pics. Let's sing.
Oh, he does, but he also
get
hates
money.
me as a person because I'm DJ's cousin.
Yeah, that's true.
So we're clear about the situation. Like, literally.
Yeah.
The tits don't do it for Andy Schlack. I am DJ's cousin. I'm a front end.
Fuck it, ask Terry then.
I don't claim him as my cousin, so I don't think I can.
Man, they didn't even bring popcorn for the entertainment, DJ. What the fuck kind of shit is that?
I don't fucking know.
What didn't I bring for entertainment?
Popcorn.
Oh.
See, they're so busy entertaining themselves, they ain't even listening to over here.
No, fuck them.
Well, we gotta go home. We gotta go before
No, you're not.
both of his parents.
Typical women.
He's making you a thing.
You're waiting another 5 minutes. bitch.
Because you're making me a wooden version of the QR code.
You're gonna shut the fuck up and wait 5 minutes, bitch.
I can fucking see it.
You, not me. Don't talk to her like that. She'll cry. Just like she did with the mouth.
I'll try it on camera.
When you leave, please take your sister with you.
I called for you and got Jamie. I was already over it.
To be fair, you got Mike first and didn't notice for a while.
I know.
No, to be fair, I knew it wasn't DJ, but I couldn't quite hear through the phone and didn't know what I was hearing or what was going on.
I had the phone like this.
When we get his Greg Motorsports logo, is it
When it
possible
happens,
we can talk
come
about
see
it?
me.
That's fine. But I have ADHD. If I don't say it out loud now, it's going to be gone forever. Do you think you can put the logo on the front and the
Mike, can I
QR
move
code
in?
on the back? Yes? No? That's all I need. Yes or no? Can we do the logo on the front and the QR code on the back? Are you testing it to make sure the QR code works on the wood and I gotta wait 5 minutes? Shut up and stop asking me questions. I'm going to see the goat.
It's a little muddy. The hell's life come?
It's life. It's gonna stink.
This is default setting.
Find the fucking off button, dude.
Ah,
There is no off button. Is it loaded yet? Story later.
No easy fucking button over there.
Fuck! Need to fucking make a big fucking mute button.
See? I got it all filled out.
Wow. Holy fucking hell, that's fun.
Yeah. That's what's gonna be so fucking long. I had to run background checks on both my parents.
You should tell me to find it off button.
On me? Sure. You should know this by now. It just gets louder. Send me the Dragons Engraving logo to that same email, please, my friend.
I don't think you're the You got you? Oh yeah.
He made me a little
Talking about how much you love her.
You got it. I'll find a friend.
I'm gonna fuck
Maybe just think one.
I like these ones.
I think it's great. I love
Are
it.
these stickers?
No. It's full and dirty. Remember the big card stock?
Read your spelling. Yes, I will pass these out. You got it. Send me your logo. So I can put it in my I need the digital copy. I need to send it to somebody who makes vinyl for the race car. That is not me. I cannot pull it out of my asshole and do it myself.
But it would be really
There's not a flared base. I could not actually.
This is great. That MC guy would be all over you. Need a giant Ziploc bag.
a giant one.
Yes. important. You think I don't know where they are? Because I will move all of the shit and get to them myself, and then you'll be mad.
Jamie's in a safe place.
Shit back first.
Yeah, I heard you. I asked why you noticed what you're doing.
So bad.
Well, we may have only bartered, but I got you still. Trade scenes. That's
I wasn't gonna make you move your feet. I'll take off and get in there.
Oh shit.
I wasn't. I was willing to just carry it.
bitch.
That'll work.
What?
I said that will work. Good pop. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to prevent.
Walking in like I'm moving in.
You're gonna move to Michigan? I may have accidentally thrown your pen. I did not use it. Gross. Mike left you.
When we got out properly, I fucked the shirt.
Wait, am I still in the fucking call? No wonder my phone is dying.
Yes,
I know. I was still on the fucking call, just muted. I was just, I have not phone tonight.
sounds like a game, isn't it?
Yeah. He wants me to comment on his shiny new enclosure.
I like her. So tiny. Smells less like fumes. There's a bee in here.
Probably one more honeybees.
I was just hoping he was gonna save me and I died. I didn't think Tony would run the cat. He don't even like me today. What do you think about dog vaccine? Because I'll relay between the two nonverbal autistics and one on each side of me. He was just gonna look at me and spin it and flick it. Leave me overhead. What am I gonna do with this ring of fire?
Wait. What's the other two over?
TJ, did I tell you to slick spit? Make me a cup, please. 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 Just for me. I need it for race days. You gotta give me the thing first.
I did.
Would you stop pissing off your parents or I can't accomplish anything in my life?
I can get it.
Get it. Get it to me.
Hit passes.
Can't.
Pass it to what? For who?
For him. Well, for you.
No.
Huh?
I mean, well, yeah, we need those, but that's not what we're talking about.
I thought that's what you were talking
We're
about.
talking about the SVG logo for
Oh.
Great Motorsports. You heard it, right?
There is nothing else we can.
Oh, she wasn't gonna sleep anyway if it wins.
You can't really hear the wind now.
One more.
Am I still picking you up Thursday? Yeah.
Let's see, let's see.
Really? You need to talk to the shit? I'm about to cost it.
Shut up!
Get the
Yeah, we tried to do
What's really gonna happen? Nevaeh's gonna wind its parents up.
You need to shut the fuck up!
She's not gonna. I know it's correct. I just don't care.
I don't think it is.
Start going to the drugstore. If I get a deal with me, I'll sit you up.
Smoke weed every day.
You don't even do that.
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that?
Isn't that enough alone for the noises?
Yeah.
Josh said, "You're at my house right now." I passed the house. I'm with my friends. I am.
Dylan just realized me and Josh are in a group message on that, and he had named it Jimmy, and I was just like trying to ignore it, you know. And then he went, "Oh my gosh, I just noticed that there was a group message and Josh is here, and I'm real sorry." And I was like, "I don't know why you're."
That's great.
He was also trying to sell laser things on Snapchat. Did you see
He
that?
texted. He responded to my story today and told me that he was busy doing his duties of making sure cars weren't going too fast, and that I can't talk to him until afterwards. Said, "Okay, Dylan." Wasn't talking to him anyways. And then he made sure to text me.
Or
Made sure to text me 2 hours later and tell me his duties were done and I could speak to him again. I said, "Okay."
He's selling. You buy
On
all of them,
Rentonville
you
Road?
get 6% off.
Who's that, baby?
on Rentonville Road.
Rentonville Road? Hell yeah, brother.
It's empty, and I don't like that it's empty.
Not a foot left.
It is a footrest. If this isn't a footrest, then your stool is also not a footrest.
I love that you just gives you shit all day long.
Huh?
That's why I love that you just give her shit all day long.
She don't stop.
Never.
No. Women don't ever stop.
Frog. It's a frog.
You bored yet?
I'm waiting for the. You can't talk to Dana.
No.
My brother's girlfriend.
It's really you're talking shit. Terrence is wrong. Why can he not even spend the day with his brother without being on? Even Jamie's husband was her father.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't know I left. He's all living. But my mom knows.
You wearing an helmet?
Don't make fun of him before I get my ass beat. No, his helmet is
I
at
don't
home.
have to make fun of him.
Where
He
does
makes
the helmet live, DJ? Where does it live?
Don't know.
On the cone.
There you go.
It's great. I love it.
acrylic laser. Instead of getting
Because it's not cutting.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. So they didn't email you back yet?
Oh, what?
ORTUR. You sent it at 6 this morning, didn't you? I'd be pissed.
Jamie, I think he started doing it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Every day of the time.
You just keep showing up.
No.
Poor guy.
If you can't put my time out, you're right. You can find me out on Discord and YouTube, but not in real life.
There's no life equipment, right?
Technically. There's loads. I'm just saying, you know. It doesn't mean pick up something bigger. The fuck? Why?
Got you. You're welcome.
Fuck, I hate you both.
Hey, Jamie. I made a really nice noise when you bought stuff. So can I do it again?
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. I just wanted to hear it.
Good job. Promise to say no jumping off your feet.
You had a jar going for Amanda for a while.
Oh, I like those ones. I want one for my wallet.
What's that? Welcome back, Mike.
You're stuck in the front.
Yeah, let's let the dog out.
Why? There's a knife in every area of the house. What do I need to waste time parcel?
How many knives did you find in my list so far?
There's also brass knuckles underneath the bed, so he pissing me off one night. I'm just gonna accidentally reach a little too far.
Her shirt.
I taught her how to punch Billy in the temple.
Like to, son.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that still don't work on me.
How many friends do you have?
How y'all doing? It's Pawpaw again.
No, Pop. What do you think that's shit? No, I'll fuck her. She'll answer it. Actually, I probably don't have to go far.
Probably a copy.
Probably a drive.
He looks like Tony Ross. He would have been gone on the road.
What?
He's real better than 20 watts down. Is there anyone?
Will you make me a big motorsport cup?
You gotta get some fire up for you.
You hear this, right, Mike?
I just never got the answer. He was gonna make me a...
I got YouTube girl. That's what's happening.
I'm getting, can you make me? Can you make me? Can you make me? Can you make me?
But I was like, I was gonna keep going until you just acknowledged that
Yeah, I get that.
Just wanted an answer.
Can you make me?
You don't...
We practiced it yesterday.
Thank you, sir. I got
He
it.
just appointed Jamie by accident, so I left him.
You need to get your,
This is a forged proximity
I
friendship.
can't wait to see that glitter bomb go off on
you need to get Mama's Cash App.
her. No, she won't take it.
I'll get Jamie some finer
I don't
Cash
look
App.
like it.
Maybe I did.
Get Mike's
I
wife.
did shit these days.
That's real mean. She doesn't want that kind of invasion of her privacy.
Cool.
Mike's wife.
Did I do God's work?
Belly buttons don't pop up.
Maybe I did God's work. Trying over here. See if this thing works. Yeah, thing is about that.
See if it works. Fuck you!
Want you?
You don't fucking trust my work?
I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh. They already had a QR code. They just didn't know how to use it.
I'm just autistic, okay?
That's what you're going with?
Yeah.
In a room full of autistic people.
Thank you.
Thank you, DJ.
It's his love language.
You want a hug?
He does not.
Thank you.
Touch my titty?
He only bro hugs. Alright, we need to go home.
Yeah.
Or your parents murder me on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
behalf.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
Sounds gay.
It's way better that way.
I love you when we get the file. I know where to find you. Unfortunately, we live around the corner from you, so I can't take Jamie with me. She is your problem. Bye, Mike!
Why are you fucking rude? Oh,
What is it, Piper? Oh no, it's Violet.
the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay seated until Violet is here. He's muted. He's waving.
Don't know where the cameras are in this building.
They're everywhere. It's
I
fine.
just kind of blind wave to corners.
How did that manage to happen? I mean,
There's more. I'm
I
following you
didn't
guys.
mess with Violet.
Why?
Oh, you're so wet.
Yeah.
You're so wet. I love you so much. Don't do it.
Bunny, it's not a snack. Go home.
Go home.
you really get called you bitch.
Go home.
Whoa.
Yeah, she don't listen.
Jamie, get your friend. I'm gonna play some of my thing. It's not bad, man.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Where's... Mm-mm-mm.
Thank you for bearing with me here. And a little bit of a hiccup. I think God option again. Playing two here that we follow through and we're back up. The good news is it's a while we've gone. I know the tornado warnings. However, we did get a from this group of people closer to so
Holy fuck. Where's... You hear that?
Yeah, it's a beautiful noise going in.
Oh my god.
You couldn't even hear the wind blowing over them too.
Fucking... It's like,
They're
shut
blowing
up.
under the clouds.
Wonder if I could...
Looks like Hillbilly's print's almost done.
Who's who? Who's that? Who? Who's Rochelle talking about? Damn it, come on.
Maybe she's talking about your face. Wait, no, she ain't seen that. She's probably talking about Dana.
Oh. Who's that there? That there? Oh! Fuck!
Don't be fucking up the laser.
My,
Holy shit.
my pussy fell.
It wasn't going.
My pussy fell.
Dial it off.
My pussy fell. Rochelle. You. Fuck.
Figure it out, dude.
So. All right, let's do this again. Against the grain, Mike. Against the grain.
In my life story.
Hey, Ryan, looks like also Tower is out of town wherever the old town that I'm at. It's out of sphere thunderstorm warning as well. Continue to have a sphere thunderstorm warning for Hampton and Bluefield.
Cool.
Can't forget about the sphere thunderstorm. It's backed up with Mount Vernon, Bunny Trail, 16 mile per hour. Let's go. Watch the storm again. Put Brad on the 2 point.
All right, deep breaths. After that near-death streak experience we all apparently shared, the chat is currently operating with 2 main channels. Panic mode, demanding an immediate status update of Brad, who seems to be getting way too friendly.
It's been 3 days since my last drink. I might have a drink tonight.
Damn.
I thought maybe it was interrupting my sleep or messing with my sleep, but it ain't changed my sleep fucking habit, that's for sure.
Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And the last one is
You got
2.
toasters?
No, magnet. 7-layer magnet. Told you I went down a fucking rabbit hole.
Yeah, but if you can get the layers right, it's like fucking painting without fucking painting. The one guy that was doing the tiles and colors, he was doing it in layers, and he was using threshold so that he could get the dimensions. He'd do a layer and threshold of one setting, and then change the setting, and then change the setting to get the different dimensions. never got into doing it yet. I don't know. It's a bunch of duplicating, right?
No, it's just different speed and different
Playing
power.
with the color palette down below, changing them up.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
like this is what it looks like in LightBurn. Yeah. It lets party down it. Them are all different layered.
Right.
And you just, each one is set different speed, different power. I even got one layer that does crosshatch.
5%, 9%, 7%.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. That's some light touch. Holy shit. Nice to see the only thing you use at 100% is cut.
Yep.
What a change in your style, huh? Starting to put the cramp in your style. He's like, no, more power.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. That's good.
It's just so bright though. What was that program called? Oh, turn it off first. Bye. Where is he? Fucker. Oh, there. There we go. That looks better. I'm sitting here waiting. Oh. Come on, load.
Central Ohio to meet with seems to think their specific native grass warrants the personal forecast. Maybe just give a general Ohio update. Also, your pronunciation is working overtime. It's Medina for Medina, Ohio, and Oneonta for that spot in New York, jazzed up for winter.
Alright, let's cut this bitch.
Okay, you're done for the day. You know this, you guys are also done for the day. We're gonna have lots of thunder, lots of rain. For the rest
Fucking. What happened to... Ah. Okay, that worked. What the fuck?
Rose talking to you in chat, right?
So no word on ORTUR. Did you check Discord? I posted what they emailed me this morning. What the fuck? How can I do this? Double camera. Yeah, I emailed them this morning again. I'm gonna wait a whole fucking day for them to answer me again.
They might be waking up in another hour or so.
Yeah. Forgot to group all these. Fuck. That's why it's fucking being stupid. Yeah. We done with this fucking storm? Did it pass? Oh, it's coming through now. The tail end of it. I think I need a lighting. Yellows? Yellow. Let's go 4,000. What the fuck happened to this one? Oh, the gray. That is gray. This one, no.
Oh man, this chick is going fucking crazy over fucking Hobby Lobby. The terrorists and this and that and invading her privacy. What happened? Like you see now, crazy.
Yeah. Mm.
These guys have to be Nebraska the other day, Minnesota, Texas. I don't know. It looks like tomorrow. Dallas.
Cool. Yep. And bullshit. Fucking lines are cut again. Oh my god. I call bullshit. What? It changed. 10. Right. Okay. Blue. Blue is 35 at 7. Thirty-five at 7 is the same. Oh.
ready now. Mm-hmm.
Known as the Strictly Smith Artist, or also known as the Florence Alot. Because I have to go from Cornwall because she sanitized so much. So I'm just a tip off. Figure.
This chick's just bring on. Just keep everything out like a fucking rental too. Oh, shit.
Insane.
I have a hard time controlling my temper because of being ignored. Oh, geez. You got issues.
Hmm.
And I understand. Virginia, hey, she said she was psychologically programmed. You fell for it, you dumb bitch.
Somehow.
Is that what Charles said? She said women are slaves in Missouri. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Undo.
She's bitching about women being slaves in Missouri and they're in Florida. She said she's living with Missouri.
Oh my God.
Sounds to me like Missouri's living with misery.
Mm.
Herpes 1 and 2 equals psoriasis, Mom. Mom saying she's been on her meds for like a year. Been trying to get her into a doctor to get her on some medication. Yeah, it sounds like she needs it in a bad way.
Oh. Hillbilly got something going. Oh. Adjusting. Oh, fire. I'm burning. One burning. Hey. Huh? Mm. That's fine.
Yeah, most of these storms, right when you have section, are going to be weekend.
Work.
On work?
Yeah, I got tired of my Bowden tube and the cable for that thing getting in front of the camera all the time.
Oh.
So I printed a little adapter to go on top of it to hold them up higher and keep them straight.
Yeah. Oh. So them two are the same. That one and that. Orange and gray. Orange and gray. So red. Hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah. Bullshit. Wichita Falls. Yeah. Fuck.
Okay, DJ, there we go.
Here we go. What do we got? Wow. It looks nice. Damn. That's a $45 fucking tumbler, buddy.
Is that what I need to tell her?
Yeah. That's $45 right there. Damn.
It's not snowing here. It's just crazy bright lights. It's like all, to be honest.
One more, and then I'm calling it. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Been a long day.
You didn't mention anything about, yeah, okay, I'll pay $45 for it.
She really think
She loves it, though.
She really think it's 45? Would she really?
Huh?
That was just a guess.
I don't know. I told her, I said, I was told this is a $45 tumbler, so you owe me $45.
I could see that going for 40, 45.
Look at that fucking lighthouse in there, dude.
I know, dude. That came out good.
Grayscale going in there and everything. We did it with Jarvis. I like
Easy.
I kind of like that it got kind of a picture there versus just in the, I don't know.
Yeah.
Almost wish it would have just been in the, like the tile look, you know what I mean?
Now, what you got to do, what you should do is select all of that and then hit save. And it'll save it as a LightBurn file. It'll save all your layer settings, everything.
Right.
Don't save it to your library. Save it as a LightBurn file.
It is wild, but yeah.
And then,
Export it.
then you can fucking change it to somebody else.
Okay. Mhm. Alright.
Come on, I want to see this bitch up close. Wow. Look at that. Wow. That's fucking killer, dude. Wow. You got it.
Oh, interesting. The two sides aren't perfectly lined up, perfectly even, but they're pretty damn close. Pretty damn close.
Can't even tell, dude.
So you go to this side,
Yeah.
there's a gap.
Yeah.
That's
Who's gonna pay attention to that, though?
about a half inch, dude. You won't even notice on it, you know?
Yeah. Besides us, who's gonna notice?
Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty damn close. Alright, I'm gonna give Mama her cup now.
She's gonna say, aren't you gonna wash it first? Mama. Mama. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? You want some more cardboard? Huh? More cardboard. And that one. Great. You need 5 9.
It's Cotton County, Oklahoma, Wichita County, Texas. Take shelter now. Get to that most interior room, goes to the floor, preferably underground. You can't go underground, but interior bathroom and closet.
Fine.
We need to stay in shelter as well.
Fine.
Top balls, at least for the next 9 minutes. Tornado going to continue here. Looks like it's intense down there. Several storm cases here. So what's going on? Stay tuned to them.
Roger Lloyd sent in a super chat. They say, quote, personally, I need at least one enthusiastic Ryan wow from y'all bought each stream to feel fulfilled. Haha, consider the request law, Roger.
Yeah, I agree. That was a good one. Baylor and Knox County, Texas. It's very thunderstorm warning. The storm is actually starting to move now. So we'll see this move towards Louis, Bridgeport, Texas, up here now. But we also had a big storm filling in behind us. But that's what that warning just came out for. Seaboard, Texas. You guys remember a tornado? Not tornado, so severe thunderstorm warning. For the next 38 minutes, as a thunderstorm has popped up down here. This is the one that ran all the tornado. Texas from Lake County. Got a tornado oversized hill to Lake County. That includes Henrietta. So it's got a broad area of rotation, tiny little bits of spin up tornado actually can happen. I'm going to go ahead and throw the entire area over here in Lake County, Texas. Take shelter now, at least for the next 23 minutes. Turtle. Live shot. Turtle.
He says she's using the tumbler tomorrow so she can show it off at her meeting in the morning.
Ha! Cool.
No, it's 9:30 at night. What's the fun?
I'm almost calling it. I got a fucking
Yeah, I'm
headache.
thinking about walking over to the store, trying to find something on TV to fucking burn myself down with.
I got a fucking
I don't want
headache.
to start anything really new because it's only a couple hours before bed. Trying to get in that wake up in the morning schedule again.
Yeah, okay.
I was up at 6 this morning.
No bullshit.
I was up at 6. I wasn't on here necessarily at 6. It was about quarter after. I was way up before your alarm went off. 6:30. And my alarm watch goes off at 6. So. Takes me 5 minutes to take a piss, get my coffee, and come down here and wake up, start the computer.
Yeah.
So bitch stuff. He said, I'll be back soon. The sun's coming and left us.
Uh-huh.
Totally ditched us.
One more. Two.
I'm gonna have to go tumbler hunting tomorrow, I think. I got to figure out what to put on the damn thing now, though.
Do your lion. Everybody at the store likes the lion.
Yeah. And the leopard?
No, the football.
Oh. Yeah. That's just the one lady likes. You probably got to save up a couple. And Mike's still supposed to buy that light box, but $50 on that. Get your boys up. Send them a video, see if they think the mama's new tumbler.
There you go.
The boys like them. They're fascinated as shit what I can do with the 3D printer and the laser, but neither one of them will get into it at all. Not even when they were here. I had them around, they could have helped and got into it, and I could have told them, nope, they didn't want nothing to do with that shit. They're too busy worried about video games or this or that.
What about your brother with the machine just sitting there?
Yeah, right? You got fucking $1,000 machines over there just sitting. He's got the older version of what the Hillbilly was just running. He's got the Anycubic Cobra 2.
Unreal.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna walk to the store. I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be too late, and I'll be up late, and I won't make it up in the morning.
Take something with you.
Take something that's a business card.
Take a tile.
Yeah.
Take the tumbler. He might say, "Hey,
take one of my tumblers.
Make me this."
I show her pictures all the time. I take my phone and just show her pictures. She's excited about it. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
That's how I knew about the DNA tile. The lion's DNA.
Yeah.
She saw a picture. She's like, oh, I like that. I want some of those. If you want, let me know. I got them. That's what you make it so you know. Stay proud. Where's my wallet? Oh, do I have any money? Nope, I'm broke. I'm broke.
You just made $45.
I'm broke. That's right. Where's my money, Mama? I need my money.
I need to go to the store.
I need the tumbler money so I can go to the store. I get that $45. I want to go to the store. I'm thirsty.
Oh, what the hell? in it in my window and parked down there. Nice. Good. Eh, I got a tree frog. I got a tree frog on my window. Mm-hmm.
Squinting at that velocity scan for a second, the chat just collectively checked their Discord, thinking they missed something. Nice work triggering mass confusion. Otherwise, you're still moved to that volatile southwest Oklahoma, North Texas border action. Loudoun, Wichita Falls, those Henrietta sirens again, and word of that confirmed tornado near Eureka. But now folks across Kentucky are starting to pipe up
Aww.
fate. Also, persistent few tracking that grumpy-looking storm trying to defect to Canada up near the Weaver border.
I'm Dylan will like it. Yeah.
Their answer was a bad look and said, use the card. I said, does that mean I'm not getting 45 for it? She says, nope, you ain't. Guess that was a lost out that one.
Dude, you missed it. I hit a tree frog on the window.
He flew off a tree. He's like, oh, help! Lucky I didn't spot myself here. All right, so now we gotta look up laser engraved tumbler Etsy. Copy. $20, 25.
What?
30. That's for a Yeti though. $30 for a fucking lowball fucking laser engraved Yeti? Holy shit. Talk about lowballing yourself.
Yeah, really. Fuck.
$21.33 for a skinny cylindrical silver one. That's flat. $40 on a 32 ounce, it looks like. $26 on a 32 ounce, 25 on a 32 ounce, 35 on a 20 ounce. Ooh, I like that We the People veteran one right there. Ooh, I bet I can duplicate that shit.
I don't bet you could.
So it's got the flag, like we do with the veteran one, where it's all black. And then it's got veteran, and then it's got We the People wrapping the other side.
Yeah.
And it's like all the wording for We the People and shit. Let's see. Solar camel, black, sure. $25. Here, I'll put the link in the chat. Check that out. We might have to duplicate that design. I like that design.
It looks like it has
It's got
Constitution,
that veteran flag with the flag into it.
Article
And then it's got
1.
We the People that wraps the backside with the lettering.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be hard to do.
We the People, Article 1.
Yep. Yeah, they're talking like $20 for cheap tumblers, though. 20 to anywhere from 20 to 30, 50, depending on. There's one for 50 with the handle on it. That's some fucking crazy roses and whatnot. Lots of angles. Oh, that's definitely fucking UV laser. You can tell the difference in lasers just by the way the designs are on the cups.
Yep.
You know what I mean? If they got a sharp angle onto them, it's perfectly fucking etched and whatnot. You know it's fucking UV laser. $58 for a Harry Potter scene one. $65 for Rangers baseball laser engraved tumbler for the Texas Rangers. $37.50 TikTok viral cowgirl western tumbler. $4 just for the full wrap SVG. Okay, so a tumbler exactly like I just did for Renee.
Yeah.
With a lion photo on it. They want $20. I wouldn't do less than 25, period. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was thinking between 20 and 30, something like that, for just a basic one, you know what I mean? Basic designs, $20, 30, 40, somewhere around in there, depending on what the design you want on it or whatever, for custom. I'd rather do custom than just do basics, you know what I mean? I don't want a bunch of fucking tumblers that I ain't gonna use.
Yeah.
I'd rather sell them laser engraved, you know, hey, I got a good price for you. We can do them.
city probably. They get there, we'll be much. And I think that the main problem that I have up there on the stage, I think the rank that we're at, what it was. But we'll watch them as they approach just in case. New storms will go back there.
Did you take a picture like Jamie said?
No.
See how you are.
Look what I found, right? Copy. Paste. I'm gonna bookmark this.
Ooh. I like that. You should stick that in resources.
Resource. Paste.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Somebody in chat said, so you're looking at the KFPR radar site. So then you get this other video inside.
I think I like this new update on my phone. I haven't
Um,
figured out a few things, but it did a whole complete system update on the phone this morning.
yeah, it did.
Yeah. That changed a whole lot of things on fucking Samsung.
Yeah, I went to go do something. I'm like, wait a minute, where the fuck did it?
Why isn't that swiping left and right? It's going up and down. Fucking all the apps are changed. Yeah, I'm like, wow. I do like some of it though. Getting used to it. I don't know if I like how it changed some of the screen stuff, the widgets and whatnot. I might have to redo some of my widgets. Not bad though. A lot cleaner interface looking as far as brightness and control and whatnot. Yeah, they're pretty good colors and shit. Little battery.
See stuff that's really far away from the radar. We're actually seeing maybe more towards the top of the storm. So if there's a cloud here, right? We're going to see at the top of it from the radar. Where that same cloud is right here, we're seeing a lot more of it, right? So that's a good way to kind of like envision this. Give yourself an idea of, okay, well, I see the storm over here.
Yep, only got 4 more tumblers over there. I got 2 light ones, a pink skinny one, and a black skinny one. Guess I have to go hunting for tumblers.
So that's that. hopefully that helps you understand a little bit. You know, when Andy talks about the way that a story looks, when Andy talks about tilt, radar, Andy talks about overflow, this radar, so you can see the top of it. That's why.
Got a super chat from Melissa Savage. She's asking about the forecast for Middle Tennessee late this evening, especially around Clarksville. She also adds, "Thank you for all you do. You inspire me to continue to study meteorology independently."
Middle Tennessee this week. So,
Alright, fuck. Alright, brother, I'm calling it. Bye, YouTube. Fuckers.
That's all, folks.